This is a audio test. Audio test. Test. All right, hello, Eau Claire Memorial soccer fans. This is Aiden Rickert doing some commentary for at least the first part of this JV match. Looks like the Old Abes are up against the DC Everest Evergreens. It's going to be an interesting match. All right, it looks like that goal is not going to count. There must have been some ruling on the field there. And it looks like the first goal of this game will be scored by the Old Abes. Old Abes are up 1-0. 12 minutes into the first half. And the Abes will make another shot on goal, but this one will go just right out of the box. All right, and the Old Abes JV get their second point of the game and the second point scored in this game. They had a nice recovery after that last shot on the goal. They reset their position and they got up and got the score.
Goal was scored by the Old Abe's Leah Geisler. With 28.5 minutes on the clock, the Old Abe's JV squad are up 3-0 on the DC Everest Evergreens. At the 39-46 mark, the Old Abes notch another goal. They're up 4-0 on the DC Everest Evergreens. Giselle Wold. That'll take us to halftime after Giselle Wold's goal puts the Abes up 4-0 in this JV contest here at Memorial Stadium. You're watching Old Abes TV, where it's always a great day to be an Old Abe. And with 42:37 on the clock, the Old Abes take a 5-0 lead with that goal scored by Jaden Moss, assisted by Adria Pennekamp. And at the 62:50 minute mark of this contest, the Old Abes have taken a 6-0 lead over the Evergreens. Assisted by Valerie Mullen, punching it in for the Old Abes was Lila Herman. Just inside of 67 minutes on the clock, the Old Abes take a 7-0 lead, and Herman once again punching it in for the Old Abes. And that is the game. At full time, the Old Abes have defeated the DC Everest Evergreens 7-0. That concludes the JV contest. Stick around, though, because in just a few minutes, Memorial Stadium will host a contest between the Wolves and the Old Abes here on Old Abes TV, where it's always a great day to be an Old Abe. Good afternoon, Memorial Soccer fans, and welcome to Memorial Stadium. I'm Charles Strayer.
And I'm Teddy Harless.
And coming at you live here, we are going to be privy to a tournament matchup here between the Old Abes and the Winneconne Wolves. Supposed to be a good one here, two high-caliber teams going at it in a non-conference showdown here at the brand-new Memorial Stadium. Should be exciting, got great weather, great conditions. Should be a heck of a game.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's a bright, sunny day out there. Some people looking forward to a great matchup of soccer, and the weather couldn't be better for it.
Now the Old Abes, coming off of a win less than 24 hours prior to this kickoff, have had a strong start to this season, and that has been a nice combination of a strong core of seniors and some new talent coming in. Nora Kling and Katie Toutant definitely topping the list of some of those impressive underclassmen additions.
Yeah, for sure. The Old Abes have been having a very good season so far. They've gotten off to a good start and hope to keep it going.
You ready here?
Old Abes start with the opening possession here.
Keep on the far side. Out of bounds, it'll be a throw-in. Old Abes on the throw-in here, deep in the Wolves' territory to start things off early on.
And this is sort of what we've seen from them all season. They try and get onto the opponent's half early, try and take control, and try and keep control. Just keep putting the pressure on them, keep it on their half of the field. Let's see if the Old Abes can do that for this game.
Yeah, and you talk about trying and succeeding to do so. An aggressive and balanced offensive attack has been one of their staple aspects of their strategy, and it's simple but effective in a couple words.
Yeah, for sure. They've been doing a great job of putting pressure on the opponents all season.
Now trying to cross into the penalty box, Lydia Palmier trying to get that to Elise Thomas on the far side. That'll set up a corner kick for the Old Abes on the far corner. High cross, a nice bounce, but cannot connect with a header there. A sigh of relief there from the Wolves. It'll be out on the Old Abes. Two minutes in here as the Wolves trying to start a proper offensive possession. The Old Abes trying to keep it back on their territory here. Pushing it out to the far side. Saving it from going out of bounds. Now the Wolves trying to work on the far sideline. The Abes not really giving them much in terms of space here. They've been bearing down, and right now the Wolves have little to answer. Thomas chasing on the far sideline. Will be a throw-in for the Wolves. Palmier looking dangerous in the center. Lets it go, trying to lead Nora Kling. Just outpaced her a bit there with that kick, and they will be sent away. Winneconne booting it out to the far sideline. They're past midfield now. And with a bit of space, Winneconne getting inside the penalty box, but not much further. The Abe's defense recovering nicely there, able to catch up before they could do much damage on the breakaway.
First time Winneconne got it up past the Old Abes half of the field, and the Old Abes were caught sleeping a little bit there, but able to recover.
And that's what we like to see out of them. The offense can, a lot of the times here at home, take center stage, but the defense, they're really the unsung heroes of this squad. They've got a very solid core led by Sadie Bernicke and, of course, the keeper Ashlyn Schroeder. And they have contributed to several impressive recoveries and just stymieing any offensive attack from their opponents this season.
Yeah, that's for sure. This defense has been very impressive all season in their ability to recover and clear the ball past the midfield marker. Right now, looking for an opportunity to clear it past midfield right now, but Winneconne is putting up a good amount of pressure.
And that's what we were expecting coming into this one. A contentious match and a close one. Winneconne and Eau Claire Memorial. So far, so good. Scoreless here with 4.5 gone. High bounce, and now inside the penalty box, trying to corral it on the near side. Bernicke with the contest, able to poke it free. A high center ball. Could have spelled trouble there for the Old Abes. That was Kressel of the Winneconne Wolves. Looking dangerous there on the near side. Off of the throw-in, it'll be back out of bounds. Throw-in on the near side. Gonna get in Levick. We'll take it back out of bounds, and the Old Abes not giving them anything here, not wanting to allow them anything in terms of a center ball.
But Winneconne will get that opportunity here with the corner kick opportunity.
And that one will go straight to Ashlyn Schroeder. And she will send it out past midfield. Nora Kling looking to spot it. Off the head, trying to outpace her defender. Getting around Ainsley Tate on the near side, tries to cross it over. He's got a girl, and on the run, that was Katie Toutant, the other freshman here on the starting 11. And Toutant getting there a little too quickly. Kling able to do a good job getting it to the center. And, a strong drive there for the Old Abes to flip the field.
Yeah, that was an amazing center there by Nora Kling. Just a little bit too much on that kick by Toutant, but that was a great-looking opportunity for the Old Abes.
Yeah, those are the kind of looks you want to see early. 6.5 minutes gone, and the Old Abes are clearly chomping at the bit. Bernicke tries to clear. Hudson will send that out of bounds. It'll be a corner kick for, or pardon me, it will be a throw-in for Winneconne. On the near side, Bernicke sends it to the 30. Godfrey will be tripped up by Bernicke, giving her a bit of trouble. Bernicke, ever the aggressive defender that time, will give them an opportunity here at midfield. Kick from Tate will be sent back to midfield. Leading out far, Nora Kling slowing up, and they'll let that one go to the keeper. Back inside the 40 now, the Wolves trying to clear it. The Old Abes still making that a difficult endeavor. Hudson booting it towards the center of the field. Now Nora Kling turning the corner, trying to get around the edge. She's got a bit of room to operate. She'll cross it over here. And the shot will go off the post. It looked like off of the far side post.
Nora Kling with another excellent cross there. That's That's 2 we've seen from her in almost that exact same position. She's giving the Old Abe some good looks right now. We've yet to capitalize on that, but if they keep letting Nora Kling get those crosses and get it and centering that ball there, eventually one of those kicks is going to go into the net.
The offense flowing smoothly here early on, just inside of 9 minutes gone. And the Old Abes from the far side trying to get something going. Pass intended for Godfrey, picked off by Bernicke, who will dish it out to Kling. He'll take it back over to Willems, trying to pry it away from Godfrey. Godfrey, a nice tackle, but Willems able to pick up the pieces there. A good exchange between the two. It'll be a throw in for Winneconne on the near side. Off on Willems, they'll move up to midfield. Winneconne hasn't been able to sustain much in terms of an offensive drive. The Old Abes, on the other hand, setting up for another one here. Throw in on the near side for Winneconne. Bernicke on the throw in. Toutant can't chase that one down. And now the Old Abes back into their own territory for the first time in a few minutes. We'll dish it back out to Schroeder. Schroeder chips it out to past the 35. And Willems can't quite save that one. Winneconne now trying to put something together. Their offense has not had many strong looks yet, but very much still early goings here. Schroeder's kick now. Kling getting out of double coverage there, dishes it back to Willems. It'll be a throw in for Bernicke and the Old Abes on the near side. "11 minutes gone here. Neither team able to find the net. Still knotted up 0-0. Throw in for Winneconne here on the far side. Winneconne will work it up the sideline here from the far side, and they're now inside the 20. Now trying to maneuver inside the penalty box here, trying to put a strong contest on the goal. The Abe's defense doing a nice job to space them out here. They haven't been getting the passing lanes they wanted. They've been having to deal with some pretty tight coverage. With that, the Old Abes able to wrench away possession, able to get it out of danger, and now Kling streaking down the far sideline. Cross it over Palmier in a nice contest. Now just inside the penalty box, Willems fighting for it. Will be stolen away. Godfrey with a nice look on that, able to secure the tackle. Godfrey out on the near side. Contested by Hudson. And now looking dangerous here, Harper Neese on the near side. Catching up is Bernicke, and Schroeder able to secure it. Ashlyn Schroeder, cool, calm, and collected in the goal as always.
Sadie Bernicke as well, doing a good job to rush the shot there, and close down some of the angles she could have had on the goal.
Absolutely an excellent recovery by Bernicke there. Really flexing the senior leadership on the defensive end. Schroeder with a line drive. Thomas will meet it. Trying to push it up past midfield. Running into trouble, Ellie Hudson. Able to take that one back for the Old Abes. Thomas tracking it down in the corner. From the far side, crossing into the penalty box. Palmier in pursuit. And that one will be out on Lydia Palmier. Just inside of 15 minutes gone here. Still 0-0. Godfroy aiming to push the ball down the field.
She was
and they will
she
be
was
sent back.
offsides.
She was offsides. And the Wolves' offense has been pretty neutralized so far here in this contest. The Abe's defense doing a nice job of not really letting them get anything in terms of a breakaway. They have never really seemed out of control in any one situation here in this contest so far. Able to sneak it away to Toutant. Roberts. The nice find. Pardon me, that's Nora Kling. Centered. Shot is up, and Thomas sails that one over the crossbar. And once again, seeing a nice look, the play being executed nicely up until that shot. The defense doing a good job of forcing a quick one there. The footing not quite where it needed to be to put that one into the net. Once again, the Wolves will escape unscathed from that sequence. Roberts trying to wrench it free. Winneconne trying to push it up past midfield. It will do so. Feed it out to Schroeder. Schroeder will send it over in the direction of Kling. Trying to work it up the near sideline. The Wolves will give it back to the Old Abes. Off the throw in now. Working from the far sideline. Crossing over. Godfroy, the only one home. Roberts able to get it free. Bradle trying to take it inside the penalty box. A good tackle there. Now the senior Ali Levick over to the near side. Dishes it out to Kling. Kling trying to adjust. Able to save it on the near sideline. Nice hustle by Kling. And directed to Thomas, and another one high. I believe that one went off the uprights. Maybe not if they didn't listen. And that center seemingly intended for Thomas, who was in good position. That one just a little behind her. Once again, though, Nora Kling's superior speed there on the wing, doing wonders for the Old Abes, giving them a lot of opportunities. Now it's just a matter of putting that final shot in the net. 18 minutes gone here. Both teams knotted up 0-0. The Abes have been in the driver's seat so far, but the Wolves have bent but not broken. Pumping one high. They'll take this over to Harper Neese. That one will be out on Nice's touch, and the Old Abes, valuable throw in here on the far side, deep in their own territory.
Good clear there.
Yeah, they have been doing an excellent job so far of keeping it out of harm's way. And that was Marley Ferguson, or... Shoot, I can't see. Yeah, it was. Throw an opportunity for Kreisel and the Wolves on the near sideline. Bernicke and Roberts contesting. Past midfield, the Wolves will send it back, and now Godfrey with a bit of room to operate. Coming in out of nowhere is Hudson, able to force the shot, and Schroeder able to finish the job. A nice recovery there by the Old Abe's defense. Olivia Godfrey out in space, the freshman on the near side, looking like she could do some damage, but Ellie Hudson and Ashlyn Schroeder send her packing.
And we've been seeing this Old Abe's defense a couple times now, getting out of position, getting a little bit behind, but they've done an excellent job each time to recover and stop it from getting worse.
And now Nice once again on the verge of breaking free. The Old Abe's able to reset the defensive line back in position. Now they'll try and feed it up the far sideline. That'll be a throw in for the Old Abe's. Substitutions coming in. Past midfield is Palmier. Getting out to the far side, and with a burst of speed, that's Marley Ferguson takes the shot. And that one over in the direction of Piper Gunderson. And they won't be able to connect. 21 minutes gone here, 0-0, as it'll be the Wolves' opportunity to clear this one. Able to sneak it through. Bernicke in a foot race. And Hotman overran it there. Bernicke contesting it once again, getting free. Hotman, and now Ellie Hudson swooping in. Two-woman show out there, and defensively, Hudson and Bernicke have just been a dynamic duo.
Yeah, they've both been putting in great work on the defensive end all day today.
Ferguson sees what she likes on the far sideline. She'll take off. Sneaks it to Palmier. Palmier inside the penalty box, trying to force it across. Cannot do so. Winneconne trying to push it back up. Nice from the far sideline collides. And she will be floored. Schroeder taking her time. Now from the Old Abe's 44, taking a shot over towards the penalty box, able to get it and getting in her way. Ellie Hudson takes that one on the chin. Schroeder, basket catch. And a nice defensive sequence there. An excellent kick. And they had good position there just inside of the penalty box. But the Old Abe's defense remaining composed, and that meant the difference. Roberts now outstripping the defender. Palmier now taking a shot in the direction of Gunderson. Gets past her and sneaks it in. Goal! 23-17 on the clock. Piper Gunderson able to get it past the keeper and notch it in. The Old Abe's offense has been hot so far. Finally able to put their first one in of the day. The Old Abes take a 1-0 lead inside of 24 minutes gone.
And that was an excellent job by Gunderson to sneak it around the goalkeeper. And just a great job by her.
And it couldn't have happened without the defensive sequence that gave the Abes that position. It has been a true full field effort here. All 11 have been firing on all cylinders so far, and the lead is their reward. Wasting no time here on the far sideline. Marley Ferguson now with a touch, swooping in for the tackle there, bodying her way in. The Wolves able to get possession back there. Far sideline, Hudson drills one deep. Bradle now over in the direction of Gunderson. Take it back out to Bradle. Gunderson now feeling out the turf. The Abes looking dangerous once again. Ferguson coming in from wide and from the far sideline trying to get it across. And she'll boot that one all the way out of the stadium.
Yeah,
nice deflection there by the Wolves' defensive front. Substitutions coming in for the Old Abes. 24:57 gone. They've had themselves a nice contest so far. The Wolves far from out of this one, although the Abes have definitely been in control for the majority of this one, if not all of it.
Emery Summers able to save the header off the corner kick.
And she has been under fire so far in this opening half hour. A lot of the shots not quite on goal, but she's definitely had to be on notice, and that might play a role in this the remainder of this half as well as the second half, as she has not had a lot of time to rest or recuperate. She's already let in one. Schroeder gets beat too tall. A nice shot from the far side, and the Wolves answer back not 2 minutes later. 26:04 on the clock, and the Wolves able to sneak it past Ashlyn Schroeder. No easy feat, but a nice shot is able to net them their first point.
Yeah, this has been a real good back and forth match we've been seeing, and that is reflected by the score right now, 1-1. Old Abes have been able to keep pressure on the opposing Wolves for most of the game, but the Wolves have gotten some good looks in the fast break opportunities.
Oh, for them? Might have been. I didn't guess.
Keeper able to get to that one before Gunderson. Now with a big boot towards midfield, Old Abe's able to regain possession. That one will go out of bounds for the Old Abe's throw-in. Throw-in goes to Charlotte Willems, with pushes a pass down field, but it'll go out of bounds. Old Abe's with another throwing opportunity.
7.
Wolves defense sends that one skyward. Old Abe's, however, able to recover. Shot and goal! What a shot there! All the way from near the 20-yard line marker. Oh my goodness. Just able to send it up over the goalkeeper. That was an insane shot.
And 27-24, we have had 3 goals scored in the last 3 minutes of play, and things are definitely starting to heat up here at Memorial Stadium. Both teams have opened the floodgates, seemingly. The Old Abes retake the lead just like that. Thomas with a nice header. Redirect it back over to the defensive front. And now swooping in, Nora Kling looking dangerous. And another one! Nora Kling once again. Goal!
It is rare to see this much action and this amount of time in a soccer match.
Just over 3 minutes of play has netted 4 goals, 3 of which the Old Abes have put in. Nora Kling, who is starting off with a resounding bang here in her freshman season with the Old Abes, with another goal here at Memorial Stadium. She is becoming a favorite to watch, putting her speed on full display, able to slice right through the line of defense in the center of the penalty box and sneak it past the keeper. Just an excellent shot, and the Old Abes take a commanding 2-0 lead. Or, pardon me, 2-goal lead.
We scored the second goal.
To go far to find the goal.
Old Abe's defense here doing a good job to pester the Wolves, but the Wolves have some good pressure on the Old Abes right now. That one will go out of bounds. Throw an opportunity here for the Wolves.
Okay, so there's Nora's right
Number
there.
5, Kellen Kressel throws it in. Amy Toole sends it skyward.
She's in the key. They're in the keeper's head now. Oh, it was Nora. Nora with both the second and the third goal. Let me get the
Got an assist?
assist on just a second.
Yep.
That's from
Throw-in opportunity here for the Wolves.
So it was number
Kellen
20, and then
Kressel
it was
throwing it in.
deflected by a defensive player. Sorry, I can't think of her name off the top of my head. Who's number 20?
Wolves with a good defensive or offensive opportunity here. Old Abe's defense sends it out of bounds.
Oh, it was Amy.
Clarifying the score on the second goal for the Old Abes. Scoring again for the Old Abes, number 3. It was Nora Kling. This assist goes to Amelia Toole. Number 20 for the Old Abe.
Now, Schroeder able to scoop that one up. Shot attempt by Parker Rathert. Now Schroeder getting in on the action. Not always seeing a whole lot going on her side of the field here at Memorial Stadium in the early goings of the season. But she has been put to the test a few times, with the exception of that one excellent goal from the far side. She has been golden.
Yeah, she's really been putting up a good match so far today. She's seen quite a lot come her way and only let in that one goal, and that was quite a good shot on the one she did let up.
Yeah, by no means is anything easy getting past Ashlyn Schroeder. She might have another good one to contend with now. Hudson trying to catch up. And Surrey Hotman able to stay calm in the face of pressure. Schroeder outpaced, and they'll knock it in on the near side. And the scoring flood continues. All 5 of the goals in this match have been scored within 7 minutes of one another. 31:57 on the clock. 3-2 is your score as the Old Abes and the Wolves are going blow for blow.
To number 6 for the Wolves, Surrey Hotman. And the assist going to Mariah, number 7 for the Wolves.
Thomas with a bit of space to operate. Get it out to the near side to Ferguson. Ferguson met nicely Kellen Krasel there. Excellent contest by her. It'll be a throw-in for the Old Abes. Get around the near side. Bernicke sends it skyward. Bradel able to get it inside the penalty box. It'll be cleared out to the near side. Past midfield, it will go out of bounds. Bernicke to throw it in. And the Abes, with a convincing locus of control going on for the majority of the opening 20 minutes, have been evened out effectively by the Wolves. A switch has seemingly flipped, and now Winneconne is definitely being a more assertive party in this contest. Bradel legs it out. It'll be fielded at the near side by Ferguson. Crosses it over. Too tall for Nora Kling. And that'll be a contest there. It'll go out of bounds. They'll rule it as a throw-in for the Old Abes. On the far side, they'll try to clear it. Out past Hotman. We'll take it around to Bernicke. Bernicke with a nice pass over to Toutant. Toutant looking towards Ferguson. Now jockeying for position in the center of the field. Take it out to the far side. Levick met with a nice contest there by Mariah Dodd. And going back and forth here in no man's land, neither team willing to give an inch. We're seeing a very different dynamic of power out here now that Winneconne has gotten a taste for blood here. A back and forth affair as advertised and more so far in this first half. 34.5 gone. It is 3-2 Old Abes. Both teams with plenty of time to shift things in their favor. Deep in Old Abe's territory, it's a throw-in from the far side. And Two-Tomp will usher that one out of bounds.
Corner kick opportunity coming up here for the Wolves. It'll be number 7, Mariah Dodd. Oh, pardon me, it looks like they have a substitution coming in.
They always do that when we get the names right. From the corner now, this could be for the tie. Good looking clear, but it's among a flock of Old Abes. Schroeder out of the chaos, able to scoop it up. And she'll send it back towards midfield. Throw in for the Wolves. Picking up a little bit of tempo here. Both teams with 4 minutes to work with here before the half. Tool will boot that one to safety. Throw in. The Wolves now trying to turn the corner, cannot do so. A nice clear. Sends it just about to midfield. Trying to send it back over to Messerschmidt. Now Ferguson trying to get it back. She will. A nice tackle there, and Bernicke threading the needle back to her. The Old Abes looking threatening. And a nice job there to boot it out of bounds. The Wolves able to give themselves a little bit of breathing room. 37 minutes on the clock. Bernicke with the throw in just shy of the 30.
Number 15, Charlotte Willem.
Bradle in the direction of Ferguson. Ferguson over to Palmier. It'll go behind her. Bernicke stops it in its tracks. Back out to Ferguson. Ferguson from the near side. 37.5 on the clock. Amidst the double team, it'll go out. Off the throw-in is Willems. Willems dribbling out of traffic. Bernicke sending it over in between the keeper and Palmier. And the keeper will scoop that one up.
Just a little bit too much on that pass there. Palmier not able to get to it quite in time.
And with such a high-scoring game as this is for a soccer match, it will be interesting to see how the keeper's mentality will affect the second half. The important thing is to maintain your composure back there. Both of the keepers here today have let in multiple shots. So the important thing is going to be, can you have a little bit of amnesia, get that out of your system, and play strong without getting too much in your head. Being a keeper is a very mentally taxing position, so especially in a high-scoring contest, they're going to have to be on full alert for the rest of this contest.
And both keepers at different moments have looked like they've taken some of the goals a little bit hard. See who's able to better bounce back, keep their head in the game, and make sure that they don't let it happen again. Nora Kling with
trying to do it, and Sommers says not today. She has had enough of Nora Kling.
Yeah, Nora Kling having an excellent game so far. She's put in 2 goals. She's had a lot of excellent crosses towards midfield. She's just been doing an excellent job putting pressure on all game and getting a pair of goals to boot.
And Sommers, they're doing a nice job to remain aggressive, not letting Nora Kling get the look she wanted. She was going to make that one physical, and as a result, Kling has been evaded of the hat trick so far.
Wolves trying to put up a fast one here as there are only 10
seconds here. Bernicke sends it, and that should just about do it here. They'll try and get it in. Hudson will contest it just long enough, and that's the whistle for the half. An exciting one from minute 24 to minute 31 of this half. 5 goals were notched, 3 of which went to your Eau Claire Memorial Old Abes, and as such, they will take a 1-score lead going into the half. An exciting contest between Winneconne and Eau Claire Memorial here at Memorial Stadium. Don't go anywhere because it's going to be an exciting second half. You're watching Old Abes TV, where it's always a great day to be an Old Abe. Welcome to the second half. We've got a good one at Memorial Stadium, starting off with a bang here as Schroeder gets a little bit of action early. She'll send this to a clear, and we have had an offensive showcase so far. 5 goals scored in 7 minutes results in your present score, that being 3-2 in the favor of your Eau Claire Memorial Old Abes. The Wolves heating up in the middle of that half and really making things interesting. That one just off the marker was Lydia Palmier trying to fleece it in on the near side.
And the Old Abes currently up 1, but that lead not secure in any right, because we've seen a lot of scoring and a lot of scoring fast. At this point in the game, you gotta get up by 3, maybe even more points to really feel secure in your lead with how much scoring we've seen in such little spurts of time.
Absolutely. Although, if I had to choose between the two in terms of who's going to be the more stable defensive front, I think the Old Abes have proven themselves to be the more efficient outfit in this contest so far. This match has been defined by long stretches of defensive attrition, and the Old Abes have been able to deter a lot of very strong attacks from Winneconne. They have a very efficient offense. However, there have been a lot of heroics going on from Bernicke, Hudson, Schroeder, all of that defensive front, and that's resulted in the lead that we see right now. Getting ahead of the pack a little bit was Harper Nice. That one will go wide though. Schroeder not needing to intervene on that one.
If there's been one fault in the Old Abes defense, though, it's that sometimes they've been caught sleeping a little bit. The Wolves have been able to get out in front of their defense, and it's left them in some tough positions that have sometimes ended in those heroic saves like you were mentioning, but have also sometimes ended up putting the goalkeeper Ashlyn Schroeder in a tough spot, and that's why they have 2 points here in this match.
It's certainly going to have to be a balance now. Nora Kling doing a nice job to keep this one in balance. Gets it over to Thomas. And a nice contest there by the defender, laying it out on the turf. Eliana Hardy maybe saves the goal, and they can't quite sneak that one in. That would have been an interesting shot to start the half. But fortunately for Somers and the rest of the Wolves' defensive front, they'll come away unscathed with this one with an opportunity to clear. Elise Thomas in the perfect spot. Hardy doing a good job to make sure that she didn't get the look she wanted. Somers in the breadbasket. Chalk it up as a save. 43.5 on the clock here. 3-2, Old Abe's on top. In the direction of Nice and Levick. There'll be a throw in on the near side. Levick sends it over in the direction of Thomas. To Palmier, and once again Hardy right in the Old Abe's face, this time opposite Lydia Palmier. This is a good Messerschmidt, an opportunity to push the Abes downfield. Toutant sending it skyward. A lot of push and pull here in the early stages of the half. The Old Abes trying to break free. Toutant will operate from the near side. Willems can't get it past her defender. It'll be sent back. Bernicke lets that one out of bounds. Throwing on the far side. Bernicke trying for a clear. This time it was Godfroy in the way. Up and past midfield, Levick will send it over in the direction of Toutant. Toutant able to get it out of a double coverage situation. They beat the double team, and now in the direction of Kling. She'll work inside the 20 over to Palmier. Palmier was a little behind her there. trying to make a strike deep in the interior here. So far, the Wolves have been tricky. Thomas with a nice move to get around Hardy from the near side. He'll take it across. That one slow. Not advantageous for Willems or Kling to get that one. And now Willems will loft it high. Thomas can't quite chase it down, and Sommers, standing stalwart, she'll send them packing once again. Shot there. Kate Roberts trying to sling it in the direction of Nora Kling. Schroeder able to scoop that one up before they can do too much damage. 46.5 on the clock. Chasing it down, Nora Kling free and knocks it in! The hat trick, 1, 2, 3 for Nora Kling. The Abes take a 4-2 lead. Nora Kling, elusive as ever, able to outpace the defenders in the box and put it in. How about this performance from the freshman? Nora Kling dazzling once again here at Memorial Stadium. The Abes up 2. And that is a big momentum swinging play right there. A big scoring flood in the intermediate stages of the first half. But with a 1-score game becoming a 2-score game in such definitive fashion, that's going to speak volumes here down the stretch.
47-minute mark.
Kling looking dangerous once again, able to cross it over to Palmier. Palmier puts up the shot. Sommers extends the fingertips of the right hand and is able to divert it ever so slightly, scoops it up. And that could have been huge for the Old Abe. Sommers able to lay out and prevent that one from going in. Palmier with a great shot. Sommers
And
able to
another
get that one out of danger. That could have been a big swing there.
And another excellent pass there from Nora Kling. She's been putting on an excellent match out there. It's truly been something to watch.
Yeah, no doubt.
Looked like that one went off of Ashlyn Schroeder's foot a little bit weird.
Yeah, yeah, you said it. Something we really don't see out of her very often, but yeah, that one booted into the stands. Roberts hounded on a double team. Little too physical for soccer.
And impressive that on that one, which we both agreed looked a little bit funny coming off her foot, she still was able to manage to get it near the midfield marker. She's really got a boot on her.
Yeah, Schroeder. Definitely something that we can take for granted, but as a goalkeeper, she is balanced, she's athletic, and she's simply put an aggressive goalkeeper. She's willing to lay out, put her body on the line, and she has done a nice job. She's led in 2 so far, but the Wolves do have a very nice offensive attack. Those 2 shots, certainly not easy ones to get. Now in the direction of Thomas, she's outnumbered. Sommers will scoop that one up. Just shy of 50 minutes gone, the Old Abes with a 2-score lead over the Wolves. Levick overpowering on the near side. Will be a throw in. And off of the header from Harper Nice. That'll be a throw in for Levick and the Old Abes. And now the first 2 goals that the Old Abes were able to punch in, the Wolves were able to respond quickly and efficiently with scores of their own to level the playing field. Now, what's going to be important here is for the Old Abes to not only continue to be aggressive on offense, but to get scoring going defensively. Swimming free is Kling. Can she run it down? She can't not. Nora Kling just too fast for her own good there. Nobody's going to blame her for that. An excellent effort by Nora Kling, nearly taking on the final row of defense single-handedly once again. This time can't quite redirect that into the net. But that's certainly a play that puts you on notice. The sheer speed and dribbling efficiency of Nora Kling is almost certainly a daunting prospect to watch unfold if you're one of the 11 opposing. Nice stringing it out. Levick on the contest on the near side. They're going to foray deep into Old Abe's territory, just about the deepest they've been able to venture so far this half. Shot is up and off the marker. Schroeder will let that out of bounds. Trying to keep their offense in control. Winneconne will give it back to the Old Abes here. Schroeder with an opportunity to clear this one. Take it to the near side. Ferguson will pick it up. The Old Abes taking it up past midfield. Kling now from the far side. Outstripping her first defender. Trying to get it to Ferguson. Ferguson in there.
Save.
And Sommers able to stay cool in the face of pressure. And Marley Ferguson putting as much pressure as he can right there. Kling able to fleece it in. And Sommers just doing an excellent job to keep that one out of the net. Phenomenal save will set up an opportunity for the Wolves to get things back under control. They've got plenty of time to work with, but the Old Abes have been showing no signs of letting anything go through. Defensively, they have become a rather hardened force out there. On the far side now, Kling on the contest. They'll sneak it back. That'll go out of bounds off of Bernicke. Thomas reading that one nicely, able to secure the tackle. And a physical battle there on the far side. Toole will knock that one out of harm's way. It'll remain in bounds as getting free, guess who? Nora Kling now. Over to Toutant. Toutant in the direction of Ferguson. Ferguson looking across. And that one just wide. Kling contesting it there. And a promising looking sequence there, just couldn't quite execute in the final moment. The pass from Toutant slightly outstripping Ferguson, and then the shot not quite able to get fully across. Nice on the far side. Nice defensive contest there, able to get it free and get it out of bounds. Tool once again able to secure the tackle and boot it out of bounds. Like you were talking about as we started this second half, the two scores from the Wolves so far have come off of quick and decisive offensive endeavors. However, the Old Abes have been making it nigh impossible to get anything going quickly. Able to get it out of bounds, allow their defensive lines to reset. They haven't been getting any of the breakaway looks that were doing them well. So Winneconne looking a bit out of sorts here as the Old Abes trying to pull ahead for good.
Yeah, I've liked how the Old Abe's defense has been looking in this second half so far, a lot more than I did in that first half. They've been making sure that they can't get off to that fast break that was killing them in the first half, and relying less on heroics and more on just sound, good defense.
Yeah, and that's really where they shine. We've been singing the praises of the senior personnel this whole time, but it really has been a good amount of scheming that's gone into it as well. The Wolves not really getting anything easy. The Old Abes not making any unforced errors. Not in this half, at least. Levick able to keep that one under control. She'll take it out of bounds at the near side.
Yeah, a little bit of a concerning look for maybe one of those fast breaks we were talking about, but Allie Levick showcasing her speed, able to chase down the ball before the Wolves offense could get to it.
Yeah, Dodd and Levick have been going back and forth here in this last sequence. Levick able to outpace her at a crucial moment. Send it back past midfield. On the far side, Bernicke will be penalized for that one. Getting a little physical there at midfield, trying to get it over to the favorable side. Deep kick will be sent the other way to Taunt. Redirects it over to Paul Muir, who gets it out in space, and Ferguson will be beat to the punch by Sommers. And now potentially trying to get something going on a fast break. Hopman couldn't get it past Bernicke in time, and now it's going the other way once again. Substitutions coming in. 58 minutes on the clock here. The Old Abes still holding on to that 4-2 lead.
But as we saw in that first half, things can change quickly, so the Old Abes need to make sure they keep the pressure on and keep playing sound defense.
Yeah, precisely. And so far, I'd say mission accomplished. They've done exactly what they needed to do coming out of the half. Strong offensive performance. They haven't gotten conservative in any right. Kling able to notch another goal on a well-executed sequence of offense, and the defense not giving them anything to work with. They have been limiting opportunities for the opposition and playing some good fundamental soccer. So far, all they need to do is stay the course. Deep shot in the direction of Harper Nice. Can't get much out of it. It'll be Amy Toole on the kick. Sends that over to the far side. Willems on the contest. And she'll send Olsen sprawling. Kick is away for the Wolves. Deep one, nice header by Toole. Stops the momentum Scrumford and Roberts hits the deck. This time it'll be to the benefit of the Old Abes.
Strip sack for a touchdown.
60 minutes gone here. The Old Abes with a 2-score lead. Gunderson from the far side takes the shot, and Sommers staying in there. That'll be save number 6. Emery Sommers has met some adversity here, no doubt. But here in the second half, with the exception of Nora Kling's third goal, she has been doing a nice job to keep things as close as can be expected with the offense performing the way it has been.
Old Abe's defense able to hold strong on that opportunity for the Wolves there.
Subbing in for the Wolves, Parker Rather, Clara Palmer.
Trying to center it from the near side, Mariah Dodd will have the pass intercepted by Schroeder. Roberts out past midfield. Nice spot of dribbling there. Trying to outpace him wide. That'll be out of bounds on her touch. Gunderson recovers it, centers it in the direction of Ferguson. Header will redirect it over to Willems. Willems just shy of the penalty box. And Sommers all over that one. Slow shot to the far bar. And Sommers notches another save.
Come on,
That
And that will be an offsides call off of that kick. Winneconne with another offsides call, negating what could have been a promising offensive drive there. Tool to kick it from the near side. We'll go over to Palmier. Palmier trying to chip it over to Gunderson, and Gunderson nearly runs it down but cannot get her footing in the end.
Fresh legs for the Old Abes, Rue Burkle, and Eddie Sheep.
Sheehan over towards Gunderson. A little too far out there, and that will be an opportunity for the Wolves to clear it out of harm's way. Just inside of 65 minutes on the clock, the Old Abes holding on to their 2-score lead. And Toole rifling in the direction of Bernicke. That'll go out on her kick. Bernicke gets it out past midfield. Now they'll take it around. Sheehan trying to lead Gunderson once again. And that one will go over to Sommers. Put that one back over, and now Dodd looking dangerous, potentially Levick catching up, but she got a step on him. Now swooping in, and Ellie Hudson doing a nice job to make sure Harper Neese didn't get a proper shot off. Schroeder was waiting for her, but Hudson able to make the equation a little simpler. Burkholtz on the contest. Palmiro bloated in the direction of Gunderson. The Old Abes with an opportunity to clear here. Off of the attempt of the clear from the near side is Levick, but with a great pass, straddling the line over to Burkholtz. Palmier attempting to take the shot, resolutely blocked, but Burkholtz getting free. Taking it out and around to Sheehan, over in the direction of Gunderson. And a bit of miscommunication forming there on the far side, as that's the third time they've been trying to make something happen there on the right side, and it simply hasn't worked out. Levick and Burkholtz doing an excellent job, though, to put the Wolves on notice once again. An excellent pass, and Burkholtz with some nice dribbling inside the penalty box. Burkholtz puts up the shot.
Julia Hall.
One of the defenders got a piece of it. Sommers picks up the pieces.
In for the A's.
68 minutes on the clock, 4-2 Old Abes. Bradle will launch one over, and he'll lead out Gunderson too far. Once again, it'll go out the back. Burkholtz able to save the pass from Sheehan. And Eliana Hardy opting to take that one out of bounds. It'll be a throw-in as the Wolves reset. Sprinting in and over. It'll go just past Sheehan. Shot is up, bounces, and Burkholtz running for it, but Sommers recovers in time. Trying to work it past midfield now. With a leading pass. It's a foot race out to it on the far side. And now able to pry it away at long last and get it out of bounds. Nice contest, somewhat neutralizing the threat. Rather not able to make much out of that.
Coming off the bench for Winneconne, Suri Hoffman, Jana Kaiser, and Olivia Godfroy.
The Wolves with an opportunity here. Schroeder able to scoop it up.
Nice job by Schroeder. Hasn't had a whole lot going on in the last couple of minutes, but still stepping up where it counts, doing exactly what was expected of her, and the routine is what is really helping out the defense. Schroeder not having to put on much of a show because the defense for the most part is neutralizing the majority of those advantageous positions the Wolves are trying to get themselves into. Near side past midfield, Hudson. Going to get it over the right side. And now time is definitely a factor here, particularly where the Wolves are concerned. If they want to get themselves back into this one, they've only got 8 minutes to tie up the score. They've got to put 2 in, and that's going to have to start with making it a one-score game. .73 minutes gone. Schroeder to boot it. That one will be grounded at about the 45. And now Palmier leading Burkholz. Burkholz and Sommers racing for it. Burkholz collides with it. Sommers racing back to the goal. Burkholz slowed up, looked to be grabbing onto their knee. And that...
It looks like maybe she's grabbing onto her stomach. Might have just got the wind knocked out of her on that.
Yeah, it looked
the ball.
And that was a tough physical play by both involved. We'll step away for a second here as they check out on Rue Burkholz. We're watching Old Abes TV, where it's always a great day to be an Old Abe. 73-27 on the clock for 2 Old Abes. Yeah, good eye there. It did seem to be just a case of maybe the wind got knocked out of her, and there's really no mystery about how that happened. Burkholz trying to outpace Sommers and taking that one directly. So a nice contest by the two of them. Sommers able to keep that one from getting behind her.
Marley Ferguson coming on the field for the injured Old Abe.
Header will go out of bounds and on the near side, throw in for the Wolves. And now with time bleeding off here, they've only got 6 minutes to score twice. They need to make something out of a possession here and fast. Levick able to chase down Jada Kaiser in the ball, able to beat her to it. Adeline Vergoots on the throw in from the near side. Shot is up and off the mark. Schroeder will scoop that one up. And you take a look, the Old Abe's offense has been busy all game long. 12 shots on the goal, 4 of which have netted them points. And to the credit of Emery Sommers, she has notched 8 saves on the day. So it has just been a very active side of the field where the Wolves' defensive front is concerned. And the Old Abes have been relentless. It's contributed to their late lead.
Yeah, especially in the second half. It feels like a switch really flipped here.
And now Ferguson, chance to be dangerous, crosses over the first defender. Shot is up, blocked by the second. A skillful deflection there. I believe it was Hardy, Eliana Hardy for the Wolves. 75.5 gone. From the far side now, Willems able to dislodge. Coming is Godfroy. Schroeder makes the catch. Schroeder. Beauty of a clear. That'll go to the opposition's 45. Now chasing it down, knocking it free. And the Abe's offensive movements now, more than anything, just need to keep the clock rolling. Keep it clean and keep it effective. And they have been doing that all half long. Should have no trouble here. You clear from Schroeder in the direction of Kling. I want to go out of bounds on the far side. Racing down the far sideline now. The Wolves trying to get something going. Nice recovery there by Kling. Will make it difficult, and that one sent skyward. A contested shot off the mark, and that one won't help them out much. Burkholt's back in. And that'll stop the clock briefly with 77:07. Not a lot of time here for the Wolves to do much. They can make it happen, but the Old Abes have been making few unforced errors, and in these moments now more than any other, that comes into play.
Schroeder right now really taking her time on these kicks, trying to bleed some time off the clock, keep their 2-goal lead safe here in the closing minutes.
And the second half strategy has really worked wonders. The Old Abes not only maintaining their lead from the half, but extending it effectively and keeping everything above board where defensive play is concerned. The game plan for the second half drawn up and executed to fidelity here today. Vergoots to throw in from the near side.
Yes.
Inside of 2 minutes left in full time. Regular time. Thomas with the header. Now Burkholtz chasing it down, knocks it free. Burkholtz from the far side now looking dangerous, puts up the shot. It is high. In my book, that's worth 3, but it'll remain 4-2 as that one sails over the crossbar.
One minute. 1 minute remaining in the match.
Just under 1 minute remaining in the match here. The Old Abes up 4-2. The Wolves really need to make a quick push here if they have any hope of winning this game.
And Winneconne really hasn't looked like anything that we saw in the intermediate stages of the first half at all here in this one. Winneconne hasn't really been able to counter the defensive attrition that the Old Abes have been imposing, and it shows on the scoreboard. They have not been able to make many meaningful strikes. Schroeder having to contend with 2 excellent shots that ended up putting them on the scoreboard. We didn't really see anything like that out of them in this half, and that is really accredited to the defensive performance of these Old Abes.
Yes.
And with that, we have reached full time. An excellent game all around from the 11 on the field. And the Old Abes have taken the victory here over the Winneconne Wolves, 4-2. Nora Kling securing the Hattie, and Piper Gunderson putting in the first score for the Old Abes. And with that, the Old Abes have secured another triumphant home victory.
Yeah, some excellent second half adjustments there, especially on the defensive end, leading to the 2-point victory here. The Old Abes keep the wins coming, and they've been looking excellent all season. This was an excellent match, excellent to watch. Tune in for all our following games. It has been a great game today, though. Thank you all for watching, and as always,
Go
Go
Abes.
Abes.